Good morning. Sorry to leave you on the starting student screen for so long. How's it going? How's everybody doing? I am alive. Maybe I shouldn't have gone so long on yesterday's stream. Oh well. Okay. Bum bum ba dun 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 dun. Man, Sonic music is pretty good, huh? Okay. Let me check something real quick. Um. I just want to check how long both Sonic Colors and Jet Set Radio are. Jet Set Radio is about 10 hours. A little shorter than Dead Space 2. Sonic Colors is also 10 hours, so they're about the same length. Yeah, I could play Sonic and the Black Knight. That's only 6.5 hours or so. Okay. Well, I'll think about it. For now, let me finish what I'm doing here a minute, and then we'll go ahead and get started. I guess I can hop over here. Make sure that's working. Oh, by the way, my facial expressions are working again. Randomly. I don't know why they stopped working. I don't know why they started working again, but that is currently the case. Hmm. Guess it doesn't include demos. Interesting. Weird. So I'm trying to find something a minute. Okay. Where's the PS4? Oh, I hope I remember to charge this. I may not have remembered to charge this. Shoot. All right, I guess we're getting the authentic experience. We're just going to use a PS3 controller then today. Hopefully that one's charged. Looks like it is. All right. Gameplay recording. So I'm looking for something. That should be here somewhere. Oh, I forgot to do that, yeah. Yeah, I probably should have split up yesterday's stream into two, to be honest. I went too late and didn't get some stuff done that I really wanted to get done, unfortunately. So there is that. But that being said, I did have a good time with it last night. So whoops, sorry. I'm not angry. I'm just not used to having facial expressions again. Okay. Sure. Yeah, we could do some of that stuff. Okay. What are we doing after Premium Adventure and Dead Souls? I think the plan is to either do, oh gosh, cat one's in. All right, enjoy the intro. I'll be right back. I gotta let the cat in. Okay, I'm back. Let me look at the calendar a minute. So, I gotta look at the calendar anyway for this. So, New Year's is around Thursday or Friday this year. So I think, honestly, Yakuza Dead Souls will probably take us up through the end of the year here. If we keep doing, like, the premium adventure stuff and all that. Just because, yeah, it'll take us, let's see, so if we get done with him, go to this week, and then we get done with Kiryu next week, and then we do, like, Platinum Adventure for 1 or 2 weeks, that will take us through the rest of the year, rest of December, and then after that, I'll probably do, a couple stream about the end of the year, and then let me think, what else is there? And then I guess we'll probably either start Persona Q2 or Metaphor, probably Persona Q2, because I wanted to get that done this year as well, but we didn't get to it in time. Because that's the last RPG that I have yet to play for the Persona series, so. And then next year I'll do Yakuza 5 and 6 at some point, and then yeah, some other stuff. We'll talk more about it on the stream, the end of your stream, but that's basically kind of where I'm at right now. Honestly, I probably would have just jumped into Persona Q2 or something after the previous game, but I said I'd play this, and I'm only doing one stream a week on the weekdays right now, so I don't really have. It would take me literal months and months and months to get through like any sort of Yakuza game if I only played for 4 hours a week.
真島さん、あいつ。
そうや。関西の竜。近江連合の合田隆二や。
おい。なんだ?
That's pretty sick.
久しぶりや。暴れさせてもらうで。
The more you ask for Sonic Colors, the less likely it is to happen. It's not happening on a Saturday Sunday as a Saturday Sunday game. I've been doing the math, and like the amount of time I have for like stuff is like fairly low, so it'll be interesting playing with an actual PS3 controller this time, because I've been playing with the PS4 controller. It does feel like not as good to hold. Maybe I'll swap over to the PS4 controller at some point. At the very least, it should be charged for tomorrow, but...
なんてやつだ。まったく。お前は何しようとしとるんや。鉄。
Okay.
どうしてもあかんのですか。
鉄よ、何度も来てもろて悪いが、わしは近江連合を破門にされた身や。
兄貴にその気さえありゃ、わしが何とでもします。遠慮は無用ですわ。
なんでそんなわしにこだわるんや。
わしは東条会よ。そして兄貴を来ないにした桐生一馬をこのままでは済ませられんのですわ。
桐生のことはもうええんや。わしはあの男に語れへんかった。ただそれだけの話。
嘘や。兄貴がそないつまらんこと。
おい、こうだ。いつまで油売ってんだ。師匠に働かせる弟子がどこにいんだ。
すまへんおやっさん。今行きますわ。
おい、おめえも客じゃねえんならさっさと行っちまえな。
もうわしのことは忘れるや、鉄。わしはもう極道やない。
気が変わったら来てください。もうすぐや。大丈夫。兄貴も絶対その気になりますわ。
Yeah. Instead of dying, he just got expelled.
真島さんやな、登場会の。
そうや。
鉄は二階堂はわしが止めるつもりや。
なんや、仲間割れかい。
We haven't tried the sniper rifle, but I don't think that would be too useful for him, to be honest.
国土やあらへん。
一人でやんのか。
群れるんは性に合わん。
わしもや。
あ、俺もっすよ。
Akiba, just, yeah, me too. We're all not pals here. Yeah, we could try this grenade launcher. Grenade launcher would be fun. I just feel like the sniper rifle is kind of situational. But I guess maybe it would be a good one for Mr. Mow down a bunch of enemies with his arm.
ここらへんもうあかんな。
Well, at the very least, I should upgrade a grenade launcher and a sniper rifle, because I haven't upgraded either of those yet.
日が変わったら来てください。
Mm-hmm. We can try both with them, to be honest. How's this? Mr. Ryuji Goda. It's addressed to me. I've seen your strength. This list is for you. Come and see me when you've completed the items on the list. You'll be compensated. Reiko Hasegawa. What's this Hasegawa want with me? I ain't even got a clue who she is. Well, if it's that important, I guess she'll be in touch again. I'll hang on to it for now. Zombies outside are spoiling for a fight. Guess I'll mop the floor with them to warm up. The reload on this is like really quick. I'm surprised how quick the reload is. Both for the regular minigun and for this one. Although I guess we do have the upgrade that decreases the time that takes to reload, so. Using objects near zombies and using them. Sorry, what? Using zombies? Or like blowing up objects? Like getting object kills, like throwing things at zombies or whatever? Huh? Somebody help me! Yes, there's folks who got left behind. Please, anybody? This is Tetsu's mess. Guess I gotta clean it up. Oh, like this? Like the bike, gotcha. Okay, I was gonna get upgrades for that stuff anyway, for Ryuji, because it just made sense, but yeah. Yeah, that is pretty easy. Should take care of that. I can't thank you enough, sir. Don't worry about it. Why are you still here anyway? My wife works in Kamurocho. I came looking for her, and those things attacked me. So what do you plan on doing next? My wife and son are all I have. I've got to keep looking. Well, I mean, it was like 7 p.m. for me. And I was a little late today. Because I slept in a bit too much. I won't stop you. Just be careful, yeah? Yeah, I did go a little bit too late with last night's stream. I probably should have just chopped it up into 2 streams and finished out Dead Space 2 next week. But, I just kind of wanted to finish the game, personally. So, I will. And thank you again. I wish I had more to offer. But here, at least take this. You got a stamina X. You be careful, too. Not that you can't handle yourself. Thanks. Ah, zombies. What? You run. Go find your woman. All right. Good luck, sir. Just go. All right. Round 2. Oh, that's funny. Oh, you can fire grenades out of it. That's fun. It hasn't been explained yet, actually. We can rebuild him. Stronger, better. We have the technology. Ryuji is RoboCop. That's a fun little weapon. Oh my gosh. What's up with that zombie? She was just invulnerable to baseballs, I guess. Do I have any ability points? I do. I have 5. Yeah, it's a spin-off game. It's only available on the PS3. Still. And it's a spin-off zombies game that, like, isn't canon. Hence, like, Ryuji Goda is still here. In this timeline, he's still alive after the events of his game. He just got kicked out of the Yomi Alliance instead. You play as... This is actually technically the first game where Majima is playable. Because you play as Akiyama, Majima, Goda here, and then Kiryu in that order. Wait, don't tell me. I didn't finish the game yet. Don't. Oh, okay. Do we? Oh, we start with a pistol? Interesting. Yeah, but like I didn't know we started with one. So wait, are you planning on playing this game, or? Gotcha. But yeah, this is a spin-off where where there's a bunch of zombies. It takes place after, technically, I don't know if you could say it takes place. It probably technically takes place after Yakuza 4, kind of. It's a little funky because it's not canon, you know, but this is about on Tetsu's map. Yeah. Well, don't I have an upgraded pistol I can just grab out of my inventory? How do I drop weapons again? Oh, right. I just have to swap to a different one. Are you playing the original Yakuza 2 or the Kiwami 2? PS2 version, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I played through Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2. I'd like to go back and play the originals at some point, but I just haven't yet. Yeah, I know. I'm trying not to use durability up, though, because we're supposed to be using found weapons to kill enemies. So if I hold on to it, I can get a bunch of extra kills, hopefully. Dang it. We just need to destroy the objects and not kill zombies with it? Oh. Oh, I thought you needed to just kill zombies with it. Okay, never mind. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah. That is probably the better option, to be honest with you, with P3 Fez. Honestly, I would not recommend spending your money on Persona 3 Reload for the most part. It's not worth it. But you know, this game is a little awkward because they're trying to like make a third-person shooter out of like the Yakuza series. So the gameplay is kind of messy, but the story and like the actual way the game progresses is actually kind of cool. Because the farther you get into the plot with the different characters, the more the zombies take over parts of the city and stuff. And if you want to like go to some of the locations and do like mini games and stuff, you have to like clear out zombies from the nearby area. I want to pour this so bad, so do I. I do so much just for mods and everything, like I've said. And so more people can experience it and everything. Played Persona 3 Portable for a while, but didn't even know that other versions of the game existed, so I kind of hate the idea of the point and click style. I was about to drop the game until I found about another. Yeah, I think the point and click style works if you're on like an actual PSP, but it does feel a little clunky if you're on anything else, to be honest, like PC or anything. That said, I do think that Persona 3 Portable has its merits as a version of the game. Specifically the original PSP version of it, not the remaster and quote unquote of it. I don't know, the PS, like the remaster of Portable is only good if you're on PC and can mod it. Otherwise, it's kind of, you're kind of better off just emulating or playing the original version of Portable.
Mm-hmm. ここだけ罰が抜けとるな。東進ビル。ここが何やっちゅうねん。
Yeah. Yeah, the inability to control your party is a bit of hit or miss for people when it comes to the original Persona 3 Fez. For me, I understand what they were going for, but I just don't think it works for everybody. Yeah, I think Persona 3 Portable is definitely supposed to be your second playthrough of the game, like if that's how it was designed. Like the fact that FMC exists and everything is probably there to like help give replay value. And like in its context, it makes a lot of sense taking this game that was only available on the PS2 and giving it a port that kind of maybe fixes up some of its issues, but also lets you play it on the go and gives you a reason to play it again by giving you the female MC. I think it makes a lot of sense in its context, but I do think that out of that context, it does lose a little bit. And it's a shame that they weren't able to get the FMV cutscenes over. Although I think part of that is just because of the FMC stuff. Should be able to get out to the south. I like Ryuji's soundtrack here, by the way. Also, I think this pistol might be fully upgraded already, Jeppo. Not sure. Shit. Not gonna lie, PS2 games were the golden era of games. And even the SDS stuck in here. Guess we'll help him out. I don't know. I think that's kind of a personally subjective thing. There's a lot of good games on the PS2. There's a lot of bad games on the PS2. I think it just depends on like what you're nostalgic for and everything. I will say that the early 2000s definitely had a higher rate of like really good games than some of the than currently, but yeah. Thanks. Are you headed to Theater Square? It's seriously rough out there. I don't mean I still gotta go. If you're dead set on it, take us with you. Please. Another team was stationed on Tenkaichi Street. We've got a rendezvous with them. That means crossing the square. Just don't get crazy out there. Thank you. We'll do all we can to support you. If it gets ugly, don't screw around. Just run. What's the Yakuza one, right? The one with the camo pattern? No, let's go. I don't think it's fully upgraded. But yeah. But yeah, like the PS2, Xbox 360, PS3, that like era of gaming definitely had a higher ratio of like really good hits. Because it's the WKCP21 Yakuza. I think it's the second to last upgrade of the pistol, if I remember correctly. I don't know. I think that a similar amount of work is put in to games. It's just that they have a much higher scope. Like, yes, there's maybe not as much detail in some of the games, but like you can't deny that the scope of games is a lot larger, you know? Like they are able to do things and try things that they weren't able to do on PS2 hardware and stuff, right? And so I think the scope of games has gotten a lot bigger, for sure. But sometimes because of that, I think the wrong things are focused upon, and like the right things aren't focused upon and like properly done. Like graphics are overly emphasized due to them looking good in trailers, where more of a smooth frame rate would honestly be a better indicator of quality. There's less innovation because games are more expensive to make and there's more corporate money in them. There's less like startups and stuff. But that's where indie games kind of come in, I feel like, at this point now, where if you want somebody who's experimenting, you kind of have to go to a more independent company or dev. And they're still experimenting and trying new things and interesting things. And because tools have gotten a lot better, they can make games that are of a larger scope with only a few people. But yeah, I definitely think that the industry is kind of like lost its, like the major publishers have definitely lost their way in terms of like what makes a good game and like what people actually care about in their games, for sure. I won't deny that. Yeah, I think you could say even before Corona, like even in the like 2010s, right? Like late 2010s, there were less games that came out from like major publishers. Like look at the PS3 to PS4, right? So the PS4, a lot of its best games were just games from the PS3 that got like a facelift, and so that they were able to run better and look better. Xbox One didn't really have a lot of good exclusive games. It did have good backwards compatibility, and it had Game Pass, but that was about it. So it was just relying on older games, really. But yeah, I think somewhere around the late 2010s, we started to see like less experimentation and more relying on things that already work, you know? Like Far Cry went from changing things up with the series to like after Far Cry 3 they did Far Cry 4, which was still somewhat different, but like had the same formula, and then Far Cry 5 and then 6. Did they make a 7 yet? I don't know. Maybe. Yours certainly isn't an uncommon opinion, that's for sure. I feel like a lot of people feel the way you do about games more recently. Played Bloodborne before? Or any Souls games? No. I actually just recently got Bloodborne. I found it at a secondhand place for like a couple bucks, and I was like, yes, please. Because that thing is ridiculously expensive if you try and buy it off eBay. eBay. Yeah, whoever made this game really liked Left 4 Dead, The special infected are pretty close analogies for a lot of the special infected in Left 4 Dead. You have your jockey, you have your tank, you have your beefy boy, your, what are they called? Boomer. You have a boomer. You have the witch got split into two enemies types. One screams and draws in more zombies. The other one only attacks if you attack it. Should be do it. Time to head south. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No. Whoever made the people who made this game very obviously enjoyed Left 4 Dead. So, I think this game came out like a year or two after Left 4 Dead 2. During like the zombie craze. We made it. We'll try to track down the other team. Thanks for all your help. There should be a store of ammo in that truck. Good luck out there. Thanks, guys. Don't go dying either. So long. Alright, let's go. Gotta stay focused here. Well, he views it as his bro's mess, basically, right? Plus, he's a playable character now, so he has to be a little nicer than he is when he's supposed to be antagonist. Yeah, don't worry, I know. Because it seems like he knows the one responsible behind the zombie virus. That's the guy we saw earlier who was trying to get him to come back to the Yakuza, I think. Ooh, just shy of another level up. Oh well. It'll happen at some point. Oh yeah, we did reach 6,000 kills. Now loading. Yeah, overall I did enjoy Dead Space 2. I think I enjoyed Dead Space 1 more on the whole. I think it just hit harder. It'll be interesting to see how I feel about Dead Space 1's remake, because I think they'll take some of the better parts of Dead Space 2's like gameplay and backport it into Dead Space 1. I gotta talk to a friend about if he wants to play Dead Space 3 with me, since that one's kind of a co-op game, so. We'll probably get Ryuji done by tomorrow. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. And we're not going to do Cabaret Girl stuff as well, so. Oh, are you close to the end of the game? This thing still work? Let's have a look. Yeah, somebody used tanks, handguns. It's all the same. You pull the trigger and bullets come out. What? Out of ammo? God damn it. Okay. Ammo supply, huh? Might have some tank rounds on it. Worth a trip to Pink Street to find out. Pink Street's that way. Time to clear a path. Okay. I gotcha. I think I remember where that is in the game. It's been a minute though. I played it, I think... Jeppo, did I play Yakuza 2 earlier this year? I guess I did, didn't I? I played Yakuza 2 Kiwami earlier this year. Because I played Yakuza 1, 2, 3, and 4 this year, right? If I remember correctly. Oh, hello. That's new. Diptera. These mutants have wings on their back that allow them to fly. Due to unsanitary lives when they were still alive, they ended up incorporating a substantial amount of insect DNA into their bodies while mutating. They produce a highly acidic digestive fluid which they spit at their prey. Well, that's new. That's something that wasn't in Left 4 Dead. Give them that. I guess there were spitters in Left 4 Dead, but they didn't fly, that's for sure. Gotcha. Yeah, flying enemies can be annoying in pretty much every game, yeah. Also, not to be pedantic, but you did use the wrong there. I guess I am being pedantic. To be pedantic, I am being pedantic, but you did use the wrong there. I think it's interesting they still use the bells in like all the battle themes for the most part. The dong, 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 dong. It feels very House of the Dead to me. Motorcycle. I understand I was supposed to use the explosive barrels, but... Oh gosh. Oh no, I was talking about Jeppo. Jeppo used the wrong there. He said there, T-H-E-R-E, like he was talking about they are over there, but it should have been T-H-E-Y apostrophe R-E. They are annoying as hell. SCF supply crates, looks like. There's space enough to pass between them. Should take me to Pink Street. Oh my gosh. You can use the barrels as like melee weapons. That's funny. I guess you can throw them too, right? So that's kind of the point. Is you kind of can throw them at enemies and then blow them up. Oh my gosh, but if you throw them, they just blow up in your face. Okay. Ooh, SR Love's Shrine figure. Nice. I'm taking this with me. Oh, more ammo. Part of me wants to replay Dead Space 1 on a harder difficulty with New Game Plus. Oh, yeah, I know. I should do more videos. I'm working on it. Hermit, these mutants have a rock-like outer skin, a physical manifestation of their introverted nature while alive. They surround themselves with an extremely hard shell in a bid to shield themselves from the outside world. With this protection, they roam around Kamurocho without having to worry about getting hurt. However, this thick, rocky skin traps heat within, so they have a strong fear of fire. Oh my gosh, that flag is like blocking my bullets. Oh, come on. Those don't explode much. I mean, I mostly play RPG stuff, to be honest with you. But I don't have a specific genre I like more so than others, to be honest. Steamed vegetable, okay. Guess that must be killing a certain amount of enemies with fire or something. Zombie collector. Oh, was that the last major zombie type? Okay. Hey, hold up a minute. Who are you? Sorry, the name's Ibuki. I just saw you take down those monsters. Yeah? You got a point, Ibuki? I'd like to ask your help. The barricades just went up around this patch and there's still people trapped inside. I'm trying to gather them up and keep them safe until help comes, but I'm just one man. Only so much one guy can do. I know it's crazy to ask something like this when I don't even know your name, but... yeah, that ain't the most crazy thing I've seen today. I'll do what I can. Thank you, I appreciate it. By the way, may I ask where you're going? An SCF truck went down not far from here. I'm kinda hoping it was carrying some tank rounds. That must have been what that huge crash was. Sounded quite close. So, you were planning on carrying tank rounds? Yeah, why? I see. If you help me, I'll provide the means to transport those tank rounds in return. Dragging a crate of tank rounds through the streets while fending off zombies would be too much, even for you. Alright, deal. Excellent. I'll wait for you in here. Good luck out there. Got it. And I'm Goda. Ryuji Goda. Understood, Mr. Goda. And thank you again. Man, Dead Space 2 looking a little different. Oh, sorry, I forgot to change it on. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to change it on Twitch. I overslept and just kind of ran. I forgot to change that last night. Yeah, I did finish Dead Space 2 last night. How's it going, Corgi? Let me change that on Twitch, my bad. Okay. But yeah, for me, I like JRPGs and Western RPGs like Skyrim and Fallout. I hate turn-based games at first, but I played Persona and yeah, good for you. Glad you're trying different things. Yeah, I've played a little bit of... I've never actually played Skyrim. It's on the list, but man, the list is so long. Just leave them to me. You get that on that transport for me. Understood, sir. Finally in the clear. Thank you. Yeah, no kidding. Don't sweat it. I know a guy helping folks out like you. I'll take you to him. Seriously? That's great. Then let's go. Going to the Honest Living Association. Nice. Yeah, no, I play a lot of RPGs on stream, but like, I've played, like, even when I was playing RPGs on the stream a lot this year, clock in 10 hours of play. Nice, okay. I was playing like Call of Duty, old Call of Duty campaigns like off stream and stuff like that, so I play a lot of different stuff, to be honest, like RTS and everything. Played some RTS games earlier this year. Played Kirby 1 and 2 for the first time this year. So yeah, no, I've played a lot of different things. Although I kind of stick to like 1 or 2 things on stream. Gunarm Ryuji is still so goofy, yeah. Perfect. I've been waiting for you. I got them all. Alive, too. You have my thanks for that. I'm glad you're alright. You and me both, brother. Everybody should be safe for now. If only, Mr. Goda. I'm afraid there are still many others left behind in the quarantine area. At the risk of sounding ungrateful for all you've done already, might I ask for just a bit more help? Fine. What do you want? What do you want I should do? Honestly, the funniest part about Ryuji being spoilers. Sorry, don't read that 3B-Do gamer. Sorry, Corgi. 3B-Do is literally playing through Yakuza 2 right now. But yeah, I agree. You're too kind. I've received word... no, that's why I'm saying that, yeah. I've received word that 3 or so more groups have been left behind in the area. I'd like you to bring them all to this building. 1 group at a time is fine. 3 more groups, he said? Alright, I'll get them here. Thank you, sir. Feel free to use the space before you head out. Alright, I will. Don't you make me. Don't you tell me. But see me. Don't. Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh, don't you want me, baby? Don't you tell me? Oh. Yeah. We do have a lot of money, yes. Okay. You're their only hope, sir. Good luck. Alright, I'm all ready to go? Yeah. Yeah, cheating at gambling helps out a lot when it comes to money. But yeah, it does bring up some questions, given the ending, canonical ending of Yakuza 2, about, what happened with some of the characters, for sure. Yeah, they're already going at it. I'm coming. Get your asses over here. Get your asses over here. I know. It's funny because I'm trying to like get the trophy for him, which is like breaking a bunch of objects. So I keep trying to pick up and use objects, but they keep getting dropped in like cutscenes and stuff. Ooh, I like that dude's jacket. What's the design on that dude's jacket on the back there? Kind of like it. Pretty much, yeah. It's very funny to see like normal Yakuza combos in this game with like the pickup items. Yeah. That's why we need mods for this game. So you can have a fist weapon when you swap to it and you just do regular Yakuza 4 combos. It's safe inside. Go rest up. Oh, thank you. I'd given up all hope for a while. I don't know if it would work on some of the mutants, but yeah. 2 more groups. But it'd be fun to do for like normal zombies for sure. Yeah, Akiyama and his kicks. What else with some of the lag and stuff? I like the acoustic guitar in Ryuji's theme here. Technically, I think he said I just have to break these things, right? I don't have to actually use them. I mean, the fastest way to break him is over a zombie's head. Yeah, it is a little odd we don't have a Yakuza Dynasty Warriors game, right? That seems like such an obvious crossover, to be honest. No, I guess it's so obvious I didn't think of it until just now, but... Yeah, Pirate Yakuza tries to be a bit like that, but I don't know if it works too well, to be honest. Where'd my sign go? There it is. Come here. Oh my gosh, they're wielding pipes. I wonder if I can grab multiple groups at once or not. Well, I guess if one of them dies, it's gonna be kind of probably not. Just because there are some enemies that you need to kill that you need to fire a gun to beat. Like some of the boss fights you need to shoot a gun at to like hit their spot where they're vulnerable or whatever. Ryuji has some weird sub stories. That's saying something. Not like Majima's were, or even Akiyama's were super normal. It's the Yakuza series after all. Yeah. Wow, it sure was something. Vroom vroom, baby. Look at me, I'm Dante from Devil May Cry. This party's getting crazy. Boy, wouldn't that be the day. And look, they're just gonna let me through. Boy, wouldn't that be the day. I like how the motorcycle blows up even if you just like use it to punch people. By the way, who has a giant like gun for an arm? That they never ask about, by the way. They didn't like be like, hey, you have a giant gun for an arm. What's up with that? Just kind of accept it. Nobody's like bothered to like be like, hey, that's weird. Oh my gosh, the lag. Oh, wrong person. Yeah. Yeah, no, the guns have friendly fire turned off in their settings. I don't know why more people don't just turn off friendly fire in their gun settings. It'd save a lot of accidents. Gosh darn it. We all so love escort missions with janky pathing. Good news is the only one in the game. So the rest of the like had like missions aren't the rest of the Ibuki missions aren't like that then? Thank you so much, Mr. Goda. It's fine. Still, I'm sure the people you've helped appreciate what you've done. Some may want to repay you somehow. Now, as for our own agreement, here. You got the forklift key. A key. Head towards Millennium Tower, and just before Tai Boulevard, you'll find an alley to your right. There's a forklift parked there. It's seen a share of use, but still runs. Thanks. I'm off then. Stay safe, Mr. Goda. Right. It's over, Sonic. I am now forklift certified. Oh no. Actually, I think in the flashback we saw he started working at some sort of restaurant. He was like a chef for like street food or something. Here we go. Just got to use this to move those crates. Get to the supply truck and grab some tank rounds. Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. Oh no, first person driving in a Yakuza game, guys. This is... Wow, okay. Got no time to play around. Those tank rounds aren't moving themselves. Time to clear a path through these crates. Press X to raise or lower the lift. Crates can be placed in areas marked in blue or on top of another crate. Up a maximum height of 2 crates. Yes, because any more would be past the legal limit. Alright, there's tank rounds waiting on Pink Street. No time to clear a path. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'll be honest, this is one minigame I did not expect in my Yakuza game. Okay. All right. How do I move it? Oh. Gosh. Well, I mean, we already did have the, like, various, like... We did already have the, like, segments of, like, shooting out of a car window a couple times, I think. Uh-oh. I thought the game froze up there for a second. Okay. Acquire tank rounds, okay. Okay, I'm here. Where are those tank rounds at? You've earned a trophy, Road Rage. Gotta be the biggest of the bunch, yeah? These are freaking huge compared to the rest. I'd say we found our tank rounds. Screw stacking up a load of shells. I'll just grab a crate. Alright, let's tear a hole in that barricade. I wonder if you don't shoot all the shells out of the tank when you're Majima, if you can just bypass this whole section. Probably not. Oh my gosh. Ninja. Sure, okay. I'm guessing ninja is like kill a certain amount of zombies without getting hurt or something. I hope I have enough fuel to get all the way over there. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness this thing is durable. Okay. Victory Royale by now. Just dropped in Tomato Town. You guys see the Peter Griffin Fortnite stuff that happened last season? Alright, that covers the tank rounds. And I just gotta load them into the tank and blow a door in that barricade. Oh no, it was not Peter Griffin, it was Simpsons. Simpsons was last season. This seems like a bad idea, by the way. Because I'm sure somebody put this barricade up for a very good reason. Okay. I mean, he's trying to be helpful, kind of. You did save all those people. What the hell happened? Who knows? No. You idiot.
ゾンビの汚染地域は拡大するばかりだ。せっかくバリケードで封鎖してもこうやって壊されちまう。中の連中は生き残るだけで手一杯やけどな。だろうな。おい。え？頑張ったな。よく生還した。
中から出てきた人ね。
Oh gosh.
怪我はありませんか？
大丈夫や。
でももし感染していたら。
手当ては必要あらへん。行かせてもらうで。
Do you guys remember DMC5 had DLC for arms, and one of the arms that you got as DLC was called Sweet Surrender. Yeah, I don't know, the way she was looking at Ryuji made me think she was interested in some sweet surrendering. But yeah, to be fair to that dude, if Ryuji Goda just walks up and is like, yeah, I did that, you see his like minigun of an arm, you're like, you know what? Good for you, bud. I'm glad you survived. Part 3, Chapter 2, Sweet Death. Yeah, I want to finish off the training courses for with Gary Buster Holmes, and then we also have to do karaoke, which is right over there anyway. And then I don't think we're gonna do cabaret girl stuff with Ryuji right away, but we should do some of his side quests and like unlock his 2 companions that he can get. So Toshin's buildings, the one place on Nikado's map that didn't have an X through it, better find out why. Okay. Oh, this stuff in this game is so goofy. Yeah. I'm glad we did it for Majima. We'll probably do it with some of the other girls too, or some of the other guys, but maybe in Platinum. Seems you got my letter. Didn't think you'd be hearing from me anytime soon, so I took the liberty of getting in touch myself. I want you to help me gathering info on the zombies. You may have other things on your plate, but I'm sure you'll find a way to help out. By the way, there's a back door you can use right now at the barricade in the gate of Pink Street. About 70% of Kamurocho is currently under quarantine. Here's a list of newly quarantined establishments. Pawn Store, Hot Spring Heaven, Batting Center, Mahjong. I think they're fine. Jewel, a Shine. Okay. I guess even the Cabaret Club is like under quarantine now, which I was not expecting, to be honest. Like if we look at the map, like there's a huge chunk of Kamurocho that's just completely quarantined off. At this point, it's more of the city than the actual non-quarantined areas. Oh.
そこのあなた、待ってください。
え？なんやお前ら。
私、映画監督の岡村と申します。カメラマンの工藤です。失礼ですが、その右腕、少し見せていただけませんか。
どういうつもりや。
そんな怒らないでください。実は我々二人、先ほど隔離エリアにおりまして、あなたのゾンビを撃つ様子を陰ながら拝見したんです。
隔離エリアにおったんかい。何のために。
映画の撮影です。不謹慎は承知の上ですが、我々は今のカムロ町をチャンスと捉えています。
あ？
ゾンビ映画がタダで撮れるってことです。特撮も CG もなしに。もちろん命がけです。もう何度逃げ出したいと思ったか。ですが、私たちはあなたという最高のスターを見つけてしまった。ガトリングガンでゾンビを投げ払うその様に我々続行惚れ込みました。失礼ですがお名前は。
郷田や。郷田隆二。
そりゃすごい。なんて立派な、いやぴったりなお名前だ。ええ、まるで芸名みたいですね。いかがでしょう郷田さん。もう少し詳しくお話聞いていただけませんか。
Fine, let's talk.
ええで、話してみろや。
ありがとうございます。
Gotta do this at some point anyway.
実は私、ある制作会社に所属していたんですが、今回の騒ぎで会社が消滅してしまいまして。ですからもはや予算はありません。完成まで一切コストがかけられないんです。なので今回郷田さんのご出演に関してはノーギャラということに。
ずいぶん虫のええ話やな。わしがお前らに協力する義理あるか。
ですが我々がお見せできるのは映画制作への熱意と情熱のみ。こっちにはあなたに惚れた弱みがある。頭を下げ続けるほかはありません。お願いします、郷田さん。どうかご出演いただけませんか。
わかった。引き受けたるわ。
本当ですか。よろしいんで。
お前らの熱がわしにも移りよった。わしの負け。
郷田さん、ありがとうございます。
せやけど、わしは完璧主義やで。 やるなら妥協なんかせえ。ええな。
望むところです。
郷田さん、ありがとうございます。
で、まず何から始めるんや。
手始めにシーン46から行きましょう。少し準備に
Okay.
お時間いただきます。後ほど天下一通りに置いてください。
Yeah, that's what I figured.
わかった。
I figured we'd just start it now, and then we'll have to head into the zombie area at some point anyway. Okay. All right, time for everybody's favorite part. Inventory management. Although it looks like there might be a dude with a quest over there. Let me just toss everything in there a minute. No, not Mahjong. What's up? This guy says he wants me to lend him a gun free of charge. Hey, can you talk to this guy for me? Someone's life is at stake here. Same goes for lots of people these days. Ain't nobody safe around here. I just need it for a little while. I gotta act quick or my boy's done for. Please, I'm begging you, do something. If I had a gun, I could help him out. This ain't gonna work. I can't do business like this. I'll buy this guy a piece. Then, I'll buy this guy a piece then. Give me your cheapest one. Yeah? Even the cheapest costs 32K, you know? That okay? Gotta get this guy out of my way, right? No sweat as long as you got nothing cheaper. That'll be 32K then. Are you sure you're okay with this? Yeah, no problem. Thanks a lot. It's nothing. Go on. Go help your boy. Oh, I'm Junya, by the way. I'm a host at a place called Stardust. I won't forget this. I owe you big. You're very generous. What'll it be today? Modified Kuro Minagu. This go to exclusive gun has performance. Okay. I need more demon stones, apparently. If I want to upgrade to the next tier. How do I get more demon stones? Two game facts. Okay. Yakuza Dead Souls. Crafting materials. Demon Stone. Either... Oh, we just have to go to the gambling hall to get them. There's no other way to get them. Okay. Maybe we'll go do that a bit. The Ryu Gyojo Gambling Hall. Where's that one? Oh. Upper Middle City. Yeah, to the game facts dimension. I think I found it. Okay. Okay. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, so we still have all of our stuff. I thought I bought a grenade launcher, but maybe not. Okay. I think that's the last upgrade for Kamiyama, so. Now I can make the highest grade equipment. As a token of my appreciation, I'll give you a discount on my wares. Nice. So now I should be able to buy grenade launcher and the sniper rifle at a discount. I could go get some cooking oil and make an incendiary grenade launcher. Deals less damage, but... Oh, for now we're fine. What about the, Here we are. I need more high-density polymer. Okay. I'll get that eventually from, some enemies. We'll try it out a little bit. So let me go ahead and do this then. Can I not move this one? I mean, I guess you can't unequip it, but I would at least like to move it, but oh well. Yeah. Might as well. We'll try out both, and then maybe I'll see if I want to get rid of one of them or something. Well, we can make more than one, like, assault rifle or something, too. I can do that. That's not a big issue. We'll just see whatever complements the characters the best, even if it's something that another character already has, maybe. Excuse me.
ええ、ジュンヤス。
射程助けに行くんやなかったんか。
そう思ったんすけど、あそこにはゾンビがいっぱいいるわけで、さすがに11丁だけじゃ犬死にするだけかなって。
まあ、そうかもしれんな。
こんなこと頼めたきりじゃないんすけど、他の装備もお願いできないっすか？
あ？何やと？
一応メモ用意したんすけど、これなんとか揃えてもらえませんかね？
アホか。なんでわしがそこまでせなあかんない。
でも俺の射程の命がかかってるんです。
Or I could just go get him.
助けてやれるっすよ。
知らんわそんなもん。
Attention, Yakuza.
Oh, Gary!
いえ。お前、レイリー。
そのガキ、どれが面倒見ます。地獄のブーキャンプやな。
え？
見どころのある青兄さんです。戦う意志さえあれば、戦場に行く資格じゃない。
I see, so this must be one of our partners.
少女になりやがるです。
この兄ちゃんが優秀な戦士。それ、ちょっと買いかぶりすぎやと思う。
俺の目、死をしやがるゴです。一通り、メモの装備が揃ったら、ジュニアを連れ出しに来るとき、待ってましたか、このタグやの。
なんでわしがそんな面倒なことを。
待ってるよ。どうですか？
Light breastplate, stamina XX, protective amulet. I'll see what I can scrounge up. Huh. That counted as completing a sub-story. Or at least part of one. So what did you want? A stamina XX, a light breastplate, and a protective amulet? I think I might have some of that stuff. The only thing I don't know if I have is a protective amulet, to be honest. There's the light breastplate. Looks like Ryuji only has one partner that he can get access to, which is this dude, Junya. So we just need to do his stuff a minute, I guess, before we go and do other sub stories, so we can take him along. I think I can just buy a protective amulet. No? Okay. But I think you can buy one somewhere. Yeah, because the base for these two is a protective amulet. Actually, one of these would be kind of nice. Although it would take a sacred wood, but the waste not want charm would be useful. Well, actually, no, that wouldn't be useful for Goda's trophy, because we're trying to break those, actually, aren't we? This would be useful. Okay, so where do I buy a protective amulet? Oh, pawn store. Okay. Well, that's in the in there for right now. Okay. Okay. Let me check one more thing and then we'll maybe go do Gary training and stuff a minute. Or I could hang off on Gary training until after we unlock. No, because we're not going to do training for him on stream. Because it's just a lot of, like, repeating the same stuff. Anyway. Is there anything I haven't grabbed yet? Another deluxe recovery pack. Okay. Let's see. What order do we want to do stuff in? Well, we probably want to go and do karaoke at some point. Do we just want to go over and do that a minute? We can go do karaoke and do Gary Buster Holmes, finish out his training a minute. Mr. Goda, that's you, right? Yeah. Hey, it's me from inside the wall. We fought for a bit, remember? It was all of an hour, but it feels like we're old war buddies or something. Sure, I remember you. Glad you made it out in one piece. We managed to meet up with the other team, thanks to you. Here, this doesn't cover half of what you've done for us, but it's a start. Nah, you don't owe me anything. You've got to be kidding me. I gave my report, and they commended me for rescuing a civilian. You believe that? Seriously, I owe you big, man. Don't go dying on me now. Huh, you neither. Okay. Let's go inside the quarantine zone a minute and head over to the pawn store and buy that charm. Because it looks like the next part of the thing for that dude is over at the at where Gary is. So we can just go grab that and then head over to Gary. Do the next leg of the training quest, I guess, and then finish out some stuff over there. Okay. Go in. Sure. Let's partner up with someone. Let me check something. Can I bring a hostess? Oh yeah, you can take in any of the hostesses that you've already unlocked. That's cool. Okay. Not really. We talked to that one dude. I did some more Kamiyama stuff. We're gonna go over to the Oh, what's going on over here? We're gonna go over to the pawn store and buy something so we can keep doing that quest. I know, that's what we're doing. I know, Jeppo. I don't know. It's just like you're always trying to push me to do stuff, and it's like I'm willing to do it because I like playing the game. It's just sometimes like, I know we're supposed to be doing sub stories and stuff. That was the plan. I don't know. Sometimes it feels like you're trying to play the game through me instead of just like letting me play the game. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
I mean, I do appreciate you like trying to help and everything, and I do appreciate that. It's just sometimes I feel like you're trying to push me to do stuff. Like you just want to see me do things, and like are just trying to like play the game through me. Like I said. Do we need any of the spring? No, I don't want to. I need 4 of them. Okay. In total. I see. Okay. No, it's fine. And it's kind of like that with like the Sonic Colors thing too. It feels like more, I don't know. Like you keep pushing me to try and play Sonic Colors when I've already said that I'm not really interested in playing it right now. And like, I don't know, it's not like Sonic Colors is bad or anything. It's just sometimes I feel like I don't know. I appreciate you watching and everything. I really do. And I appreciate you being so enthusiastic about the games you like. It's just sometimes it's a little bit much because at the end of the day, I still have to like. I'm the one still playing and like trying to like, you know, do a show and put on a stream and all that kind of stuff. So sometimes I have to make decisions that I think are best for the stream or for myself rather than what you always want me to do or whatever sometimes. So I don't know. Wasn't trying to put a damper on things or anything. It's something that's come up a few times before, so thought I'd say something. Ah, shoot, now this is awkward. No, Awkward silence. How about karaoke? Let's go to karaoke. How about that? Karaoke time. Somebody's had a few. Hey, you got a problem? This is nostalgic. Yeah, I saw you staring through the reflection. What, you think Yakuza can't do karaoke? I never said that. Yeah, well, Whoa, Mr. Koda! What the hell? It's me. I'm one of the guys you helped back out in the quarantine zone. I'd be singing a different tune if I was still stuck in there. Hell, I'd be dead if not for you. Here, take this. I want you to have it. You got gauntlets. Alright, I've got a date with music, my man. I'll see you around. Hello, sir. It's 500 yen per person. Should I take you to a booth? Karaoke rules. It does indeed. It does indeed, game. If we want to do everything, we have to at least do something twice, so let's just start with this. Yeah. There's also the DLC karaoke for Majima that we have to do, that we'll do probably in Platinum Adventure. I don't know. He has a much more gruff voice, but I don't think it's necessarily bad. The DLC karaoke does not count for the trophy, but we should still do it. Yeah, for sure. Better score than I had before. At least it's the base 900. Okay. Wonder if I'm getting any better at this song now that I've done it a couple times. Because I think this is a song that both Majima and Akiyama had. I still think I haven't broken 900 on this one. With either of those characters. Oh gosh. It is very funny to see Goda doing karaoke though. Yeah, about 800, no? Hmm. One day. Eventually. I got a 900 on Pure Love and Kamurocho at least. Yeah, the lively interjections are just kind of hard. But it's your best chance of getting a 900 because there's just more notes. Even if you near perfect the simple interjections, usually you only get around 850 to 890 or so. In my experience. With the other games. I don't know if this is one that the other characters had. Certainly it's way too low-key for Majima. It's kind of nice though, I like it. Okay. The World Cup draw was really bad and very cringy. I don't know what you're talking about. And they gave Trump a random peace price. I assume you mean peace prize, which he didn't deserve. He has stopped multiple wars, so there is that. And they got random celebrities for the draw, not actual footballers. This is why American and football will never be taken seriously. What, because they gave somebody an award that you don't think deserves it, and they had celebrities rather than footballers? I feel like the reason why football, like soccer, will never be taken seriously in America is just because there isn't the culture for it. Americans are just into different sports. It's not ingrained in our culture to be super into soccer or whatever. Same way Canadians are more into hockey than, like, you know, other places and stuff. Because it makes sense for them geographically, because they're just... There's more times of the year where you can actually do play hockey and stuff. Looks like you made it okay. Word of advice, friend. Be careful when you go talking about wanting to get stronger. You never know who's going to be listening. Hmm? How do you mean? Oh. I'll never forget this, Mr. Goda. Farewell.
Oi.
Alright, let me train alone a minute.
Hey.
I need to finish out the shooting range stuff. I'm about halfway through it. I got the last 3 to do, so we'll see how this goes.
Ready, go!
Okay. It is wild, honestly, to me still, like, how many, like, recurring characters there are in the Yakuza games. I guess it is RGG, so they do like reusing stuff quite a bit, but... Oh, we got a new skill, nice. Adrenaline Rush. Only one more to go. When you're near death, the snipe gauge recharges over time. Okay.
Go! Ready, go!
I'm guessing it's something to do with when you're in low health, because that's what the last couple skills had to deal with, I think. I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah.
Excellent. Bravo.
Oh, we got the last ability. It's probably still worth doing the, Until concentration. The snipe gauge does not lower as fast as normal when using heat snipe and selecting targets. Meh, okay. I guess that's kind of nice. It's probably worth still finishing out the training courses. At the very least, there's probably a trophy for doing so. Might as well do it.
Ready, go!
I guess maybe if it gets too annoying, maybe I'll double check and see if there's a decent reward for doing so. But that it? Okay. See if that's good enough to at least unlock the course. It's an A, so it's probably decent. By the way you unlock skills for the training course is there's basically an invisible Gotcha. I've only got 42 shots and I have to get at least an A. So I just have to make sure I get it. Kill all the zombies. In like one shot. No! Oh, I missed. Oh, shoot. That's not good. I think I'm failing this one. Because I looked it up online, and the way this actually works is, when you complete a course for the first time, you get 2 points, and completing the course a second time it gives you 1 point, and going forward. I think the same for when doing it with partners. They also get XP. They just need less XP to get their skills. Ah! A little bit short. Okay. Gotta try that again.
Go!
Okay. I think I panicked a little bit too much last time.
Go!
Dude, what is that spread? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see if that's good enough. Missed some, but I got a decent amount of headshots. Oh, it's still a B. Okay.
Ready, go!
Yeah, I mean, if you just think about it, I did play through like about half the Yakuza like main games this year. Because I played 1 through 4, I played Pirate, and now I'm playing Dead Souls. I only played 0 at the end of last year, so I played quite a few of the games this year. Probably will slow down a little bit next year, just because I have a job again now. I had a lot more time to like work on some of this stuff when I didn't have a job, but yeah. Even when I was doing the this and school, you know.
Hey.
I still had more time then, or at least my time was a bit more flexible.
Ready, go!
So this is the last one. Oh my gosh. Just go down already. Okay. Probably an A. Missed one. No, an S rank. Okay. See if I can replicate that for the challenge one. Should be the final challenge here, unless there's one after you do all the other stuff.
Go!
Just have to complete it with an S rank, so I just have to replicate what I just did, hopefully.
Ready,
Hopefully it wasn't too much of a fluke.
go!
That was a good start. Dude, what the fudge? What is the spread up? What the fudge? Go where I point the gun. Why is this got such a big spread on it? Oh my gosh. Alright, I don't think we're getting an S rank. Oh well. Just practice the course, I guess. Yeah, okay. B. Yeah. Alright, well, it's the last challenge. Probably have to try it a couple times.
Go! Ready? Go!
Yeah, sometimes some of this is just memorizing spawns and stuff. Okay. A. Oh, S. Okay. Well, I'll take it.
Right.
You did good. Just as I thought, you completed all the shooting range. I expect no less from an elite maggot like you. You're a maggot among maggots. A master maggot. Keep up the training, though.
Oi. Hey.
That's about it. Okay. I thought there'd be a trophy at least for completing all that, but not according to the PS3. Alright. Well, actually, I can check this now. I haven't checked this, because I usually use the PS4 controller, so the button to pull up the menu doesn't really work. I think it's under this, isn't it? Trophy collection? Yeah. No, one sec. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'll do that later. I'll do that off stream. You can check it out later. Okay. Mr. Goda, good to see you. Real sorry I had to put you out. I don't deserve your help. So did you get all the stuff I asked for? Now I'm all ready to go. Let's do this. Okay. Okay, ready when you are. Let's go help Koichi then. Okay. No, we haven't yet. I was gonna get this done first, since that way we unlock him as a partner and we can have him run around with us while we do the other sub stories.
そうっすね。ならとりあえず隔離エリアに。俺も実践に慣れとかねえと腕が鳴りますね。ガンガン前出ていきますから俺。合田さんは援護に回ってもらった方がいいっすね。好きにせえ。
Although I think the one with the other dude, the movie one, I think I have to go there alone. There is another one we can do though. That there's a couple that we can do. Okay. Oh, it's the assault rifle. Nice. Too bad one of the better all-rounded guns is wasting a wimp like him. That was the cheapest gun that they had, was an assault rifle?
こんな口だけ大将やな。ガンガン前出るとか言うとらんかったか。チェッ。まあもう言うてもしゃあない。お前の射程言うんはどこや。
多分隔離エリアの東の方だと思うんす。
随分アバウトやな。
I should try out the other guns I have.
やっぱブートキャンプに戻ります。ゾンビ見るとどうしても体が動かねえっすよ。合田さん、いろいろ世話になったのに本当すいません。
せやけどお前、射程が取り残されとるんや。そいつはどないすんだ。
改めてゾンビ見て分かりました。やっぱもう手遅れっすよ。こいつは射程はもう絶対死んでるなって。ほとんど望みもねえのに命なんか張れないっしょ。
本気で言うとるんだ。
すいません合田さん。でも俺もう無理ですよ。
What the hell? Guess I'm in it now. Alright, so let's see where it puts us. If it puts us inside the quarantine zone alone, we'll go do the movie thing in a minute. Or the, yeah. Whenever it decides to finish loading. There it goes. Oh. Alright, well, let's go run over and I guess grab the dude again. I should go do some gambling at some point so I can get the demon stones I need for upgrading my robot arm. Yeah. Let's go. All right.
幸田さん、なんでまた俺のことを連れ出したんすか。お役には立てないっすよ、俺なんか。口だけ達者で格好ばっかの首をもんす。本当は今までもずっとそうだったんすから。
純也、お前の舎弟高一言うとったか。
ええ、店で初めてできた後輩なんす。ほんの半年くらい前に東京出てきたやつで、あいつ田舎者で何も分かってなくて、だからつい兄貴風吹かしたくなるんすよ。見え張ってかっこつけて、街の歩き方から恋のアドバイスなんかもして。と言っても俺もまだ童貞なんすけど。あ、いや、今のは忘れてください。
Already forgotten. Okay.
何の話や。
とにかく偉そうに兄貴風吹かしてきたくせに、俺はいざって時、あいつを見捨てて一人で逃げちまったんです。ゾンビが急に溢れ出した夜、俺はいつものようにこいつと飲んでました。ところが俺がトイレに入った途端、ゾンビが店になだれ込んできて、俺慌ててトイレに立てこもったんです。ドアにつっかえ棒して。そしたらその時、開けてください先輩って、こいつが泣きながらそのドア叩いてきて、先輩開けて助けてって。あいつはそれを何度も繰り返してたのに、俺はドアを開けなかったんです。俺ずっと耳を塞いでトイレで泣いてました。怖くて情けなくて。
It's so interesting how Yakuza blends
もう分かったんですよ。
like Ryuji going to do karaoke and the Gary Buster Holmes stuff, and then just like
ダメな男なんですよ。
walks over, and then Junia's like heartfelt story about pride and
本当に
weakness and
そういうことやない。
past regrets.
人間は誰でも自分が一番可愛いもんや。そんなんお前だけとちゃう。勇気なんてもんは絵空ごとや。そんなもん普段から持ち合わせとるやつはよっぽど既得な人間や。
The only one I know, and his name is Kiryu.
人間は弱い生き物なんや。せやけどな、自分の弱さを思い知ったもんだけなんや。ほんまに強くなれるんわ。
え？
純也、お前は自分の弱さを思い知った。せやから今のお前はトイレに閉じこもってた時より強うなっとる。
幸田さん、
行くで。お前が銃を手に取ったんは何のためや。
それは光一を救うため。
そうや。確かに光一はもうあかんかもしれん。状況は絶望的や。せやけどお前はやっぱり行かなあかんねん。少なくともわしはそう思う。
ありがとうございます、幸田さん。
行くで。光一がお前のこと待っとる。
はい。
Okay. Oh my gosh.
こや。まだまだ先は長い。
幸田さん、電話だ。光一からの。
何？
もしもし、光一か。無事だったんだな。
あ、兄貴こそ無事だったんですね。
ああ、俺は全然。それよりお前、今どこだ？
ここはどこだろう。地下駐車場みたいです。
多分じゃねえ。はっきりしろ。
すいません。俺いつも兄貴の足ばっかり引っ張ってません。
バカ野郎、何言ってんだよ。悪いな。この方だろうか。
I feel like the audio mixing is a little off here with the music in the background.
おい、こいつどうしたんだよ、こいつ。
あんまり時間がないようやな。行くでジュリア。また出よった。
俺、やります。戦いますよ、俺。
分かっとる。
幸田さん。
遅れるんやないで。
はい。
It's okay. I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of sniper rifles in games like this, to be honest. The quickscope thing helps a lot. Yeah, especially in a game like this. Losing the vision is kind of annoying. He's pushing the bike. Yeah, there's a lot of games I don't find long-range sniping to be too viable in, to be honest. Either because of gameplay limitations of like bullets despawning after a certain range or whatever. Still, it does deal a decent amount of damage. It's not terrible. Junior said the kids at the central parking lot. Hope these guys are alright. Well, it definitely doesn't make sense to give Kiryu the sniper rifle. That's for sure. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I'd be better off just making like a new assault rifle, to be honest. So we have two at least. Okay, so we're by ourselves. Let's head up north a minute. We have to get into the underground parking lot if we want to continue that quest. But there's a couple quests that we can only do while we're by ourselves. So let's go ahead and start some of those. Yeah, we have to go through that manhole cover, I think. Is it? Okay, one sec. I have a guide pulled up for like the different sub stories for where they are for Ryuji, so Excuse me. Oh, look, the forklift's back. Is that takoyaki I'm smelling? It's coming from the west. Takoyaki. Maybe it's got something to do with Pops. Worth checking out. Let's go. Yeah, I think you can drive it around, it seems like. I wonder if you can take other characters over there and drive it around as well. But yeah, this is one we can only do while we're playing by ourselves, so let's do this one in a minute. Let's head over to the west. For a moment there, I almost pressed the right stick, trying to find out where we're supposed to go. Smell takoyaki coming from Nakamichi Street. Because I've been playing so much Dead Space 2, like yesterday. So pressing, you know, the right thumbstick lets us see where we're supposed to be. Huh? I was making takoyaki in a place like... Oh, it's voice. Never mind.
Yo, sa. そのまま動くなよ。動いたらズドンと行くぜ。おっさんごつい銃持ってんな。すげえクールだぜ。死にたくなきゃそのガトリンガン置いて消えな。簡単に取り外せるようなもんやない。それにお前らには使えんしろもんや。そいつはもらってから判断させてもらう。早くよこせよ。撃ち殺すぞ。お前ら人を撃ったことあるんか。なかったらどうだっての。俺らには撃てるわけねえってか。いらんせは言うわけか。その腕の銃。おっさん何者だ。名前は。人に名前聞く前に自分らが名乗ったらどうなんや。強気だね。ま、でもいいや。俺は言うと、それと愉快な仲間たちさ。ま、そんなことはどうでもいいんや。あのな、あんたが名乗れって言ったんだろ。
Okay.
それよりこのたこ焼き焼いたんはお前らだ。
ああ、それが
このたこ焼きどないした。なんでお前らがこれ持っとんねん。どこで手に入れた。
天下一通りさ。ゾンビが街に現れた夜にな。
持ち主がおったはずや。頑固そうなじいさんが。そのじいさんはどないした。無事でおるんか。
何なの。あんた何者。おいユウト、来やがったぞ。ゾンビだ。何。
Oh gosh, the rock dude. Okay. Maybe we should start carrying around Molotovs or something to deal with those guys. Or I guess the grenade launcher could be turned into a fire one in a minute. If I go get some spicy sauce. Those guys know Pops? Shit, gotta take care of business first. Oh my gosh, the lag. I see, so these guys are the hermits. I needed to kill some of them to get their drop for upgrading something, but I couldn't do that as the previous character. Nice. I think it's the assault rifle. I needed some hermit tags to upgrade the assault rifle. I feel like the two best weapons overall in the game are probably the assault rifle and shotgun, to be honest with you. Good, relatively good ammo economy. Good for various things. Nice. How's that only 3 kills? Dang. There it goes. Tenkaichi Street, eh? This is where they found they send the takoyaki pin.
お前は確かユウトやったな。
そう。おっさんすごかったな。ゾンビのこと皆殺しだったじゃん。
見とったんか。
Rather than a challenge run where you don't use your gun, I wonder if there is a challenge run where you kill the minimum amount of zombies. Since it keeps track of how many zombies you've killed throughout the entire game, you could see how many, how little zombies you can kill and still get through the whole game. I feel like that'd be a more interesting challenge run.
だからよ、最初は何があったかわからなかったんだ。急にあちこちで悲鳴が上がり始めて、逃げるにしてもどっちに逃げるべきかわからない。それどころか、なんで逃げなきゃいけないのかもわからない。とにかく大混乱だった。そのうち少しずつ分かってきた。人間が人間を襲ってるってこと。さっきまで普通だった人間がゾンビになって、それがどんどん増えてってるってこと。人通りの多い場所にいたことがあだになった。どっちに行ってもゾンビで溢れてやがんだ。とにかく死にたくねえって腕振り回しながら必死で逃げた。そんな時、ごつい腕が俺の襟首を掴んだ。すげえ力でどんどん引きずり込まれてよ。それがタコ三昧のおやっさんだったんだ。おやっさんは俺を屋台の下に隠してくれてよ。しばらく二人で一緒に隠れてた。でもその後はもうどうなったかわからねえ。
You know, Corgi, your Yakuza in Space comment, it reminds me of Freddy in Space. There's like a mini game in one of the FNAF games called like Freddy in Space or whatever. I think it got expanded upon and made a whole like game with a Freddy in Space 2 or whatever for like a charity event, if I remember correctly, with Matt Patton and them, where the more collectibles or whatever they found in the game, the more Scott Cawthon would donate to a charity.
あんた、タコ三昧のおやっさんの何なの？息子さんって感じでもねえけど。
おやっさんはわしの師匠や。たこ焼き作り。
おっさん、たこ焼き屋にも見えねえけどな。
なんや今の。
たこ焼きの話してたら。
No, don't do that. You're gonna make my stomach growl too.
何も食うとらんのか。
襲撃の夜からなんもな。あんたと会った時のたこ焼きも食い損ねたろ。あのたこ焼きはさ、ゾンビが集まってくると思ってずっと作るの我慢してたんだ。でも思い切って焼いてみたら、まずあんたが来てゾンビまで来て結局食えなかったってわけ。
そういうことやったんか。
まあね、踏んだり蹴ったりさ。
そしたら
This is a really long conversation to be having in the middle of a bunch of zombies, by the way. It is very funny to me that, I don't know, it's interesting that this is what Goda decided to do after getting kicked out of the Yakuza. Good for him, though.
当たり前や。まだいくらでも作った。
Look at his hands go. They're gonna start break down crying. Jeez.
バカ何泣いてんだよ。
お前ら苦労してきたんだ。死に物狂いで生き延びてきたんやな。どうやがむしゃらに生きて飛んでくるもんまずいわけないやろ。その味忘れんことやな。
ありがとうよゴーダさん。あんた
Man.
最高のたこ焼き職人だよ。
This is a fun sub story for sure.
まだまだや。おやつさんの足元にも及んどら。
そっか。おやっさん無事だといいよな。
無事に決まっとる。あの人そう簡単にくたばるたまやない。
言えてる。
ええから早く食えや。足が止まっとるで。
ああ分かってるさ。
Oh, is that it? Okay. I wonder if there's a follow-up to this quest then. No, this was one that we could have brought a partner along with. Oh well. Okay. Okay. So where to next? Let me find the ones that aren't partner allowed. Okay, south end of Nakamichi Street is where the director was. Tenkachi Street. Okay. Just east of the destroyed Popo. Okay. Should be right over here. Somewhere. Oh, here they are. Yeah, let's go ahead and start filming. Alright, let's do it.
それじゃあ早速シーン46の段取りを説明させていただきます。
Okay, what are we doing here?
それではこちらへ。下にゾンビがわらわらいますよね。大田さんには屋上から飛び降りながら連中の真っ只中に着地していただきます。その敵陣の真っ只中、轟音を上げるガトリングガン。ゾンビが迫ってきたところをガガガガガッガーって感じで。
ようわからんわ。
つまり高台からかっこよく着地していただいて、そのままゾンビを全滅させ ますんで、もう自由に撃っちゃってください。
せやけど、その前に高台から着地ってどうなんすんの？
I could see a sub story or something dealing with it. Yeah.
ワイヤーや CG も予算ないんで使えません。
そうしたらどうやって着地するんや？
非常に言いにくいんですが、根性で乗り切っていただくしかないかと。
あ？
普通の方にはもちろんこんなこと頼めません。でも幸田さんならいけますよね。このくらいの高さ。無理ってことありませんよね。ね、幸田さん。
おもろいやつ。上等や。やったれ。
そう言ってくれると思ってました。それではいきますよ。用意アクション。
Okay. Okay.
工藤君どうだった？
OK です。最高の登場シーンでしたよ。当たり前や。任せとき。
最高だ。
I wonder if you get to actually see like the movie that they make or anything. Probably not.
次へ。どんどん行こうやないかい。
いいですね。次はシーン89。地下下水道のシーンです。
Okay. Finally, Acton's harder work than it seems. He said we were shooting in the central sewers. Okay, we'll have to head over there next. Should I head over there now, or let me take a look. Taihei Boulevard, manhole. Yeah, let's do this one, and then I think all the other, no, there's two that are, we can bring a partner to, so, right? Oh, there's also that one, okay. Well, for now. Let's go and do the other movie one then, I guess. Because where's the other one? Right next to Mockpole. Oh, okay, I guess we're pretty close to that, actually. Okay. People really like quick scoping, yeah. It looks cool, I guess. Also, some games have like magnetism, so when you scope in on the person's head. My muscle memory got the better of me for a second there, and I started, like, hitting the combo button. Like I was about to do some physical combos after dropping that sign. That's an odd pair. What should I do? May as well take a look. Excuse me. Good to help us out here. It's just the two of you. You're lucky to be alive without a gun. You can say that again. If we knew what we were in for, we would have stayed as far away from Kamurocho as we could get. Hey, aren't you two... Uh-oh. He recognizes Minamizawa. What? Minamizawa? What do we do now, Kitagawa? Yeah, I knew it! You're the Mar Fighters. I used to see your comedy act on TV all the time. Used to see? Past tense, huh? Yeah, well, we don't get as many TV gigs as we used to. You gotta work on your ad-libbing. Comics can't get it on just by jokey jokes no more. Ouch, that hurts, brother. Anyway, enough talk. I got places to be. Hey, you aren't just gonna leave us here, are you? Leave us here all alone, without a gun or anything? I thought you were a fan. I never said nothing about being no fan. Now, don't be that way. Come on. You gotta rescue us proper here. That's right, bring us somewhere safe. What do you say, friend? No, alright, fine. Really? Thanks, man. Oh, and hey, we haven't even asked your name yet. It's Goda. Mr. Goda, eh? Tell you what, get us somewhere safe and we'll give you a nice reward. But first, you gotta help us retrieve something important. It won't take but a minute. Something important? That's right. It's right this way. Come along now. Yikes! It's a horror convention. You're up, Mr. Goda. Stand back. Phew, that was too close for comfort. You were kicking some zombie butt, Mr. Goda. That was nothing. Now where is this important thing of yours? Phew, looks like it's safe. We need it for our work, you see. What is it? Our paper fan. Slapstick comedy gold. Thwack, thwack. You said comics can't get by by jokey jokes alone no more, right? But our act is all we have. Being good at improvising is a whole different skill set. So there's only one thing we can do. Have a comedy routine so good that ad-libbing won't matter. Well, more power to you. Maybe you got what it takes after all. And the key to it all is this paper fan. I gotta swing this thing until I have blisters on the palm of my hand. And I gotta be willing to lose a few hairs every time I get slapped with it. Fan slap sets the tempo of the routine. It has to be quick and sharp. And the ones who get slapped can't look like he's expecting it. That would spoil the whole effect. But just then when we thought we got our routine down pat, the zombies have to go and show up. This paper fan is our most important asset. We couldn't leave it behind. Sounds like a rough industry you're in. You gotta scratch and claw just to keep in the game, huh? Must have been a hard road for you guys ever since you came to Tokyo from Kansai. I bet you could save the safe for yourself, Kansai brother. That's right. Hey, do you guys hear something? Huh? Now that you mention it, I think I smell gas. Hey, look! Over there! Looks like a gas leak. Let's get out of here. Uh-oh. Look out, Mr. Goda! What now? More trouble. You can't fire a gun now! What? The gas leak! You'll create a spark! Oh, you're right. Guess I'll have to find some other weapon then. Like my giant metal fist? Okay, but what? I know. How about this? You want me to fight zombies with a goddamn paper fan? You see anything else to use around here? It'll have to do. Yeah. Wow, listen to the sound of that thwack. I've never seen a fan used like that before. What innovation? What technique? Guess this thing's not entirely useless. I'll give it a shot. Perfect. Keep it up. Go tear those zombies a new one. All right. It's not the attack button to swing the paper fan. It's the shoot button. That's so funky, man. That feels so wrong for a Yakuza game. I don't know if I can deal with the rock guys. I think we just gotta kind of get around them. Unless you can actually kill them with a paper fan, which would be very funny. You can. Okay, great. Oh my gosh, the lag. From the rocks breaking. Yeah. Where's our heat action, huh? Where's our paper fan heat action? Actually, that would be kind of funny if they did like a paper fan heat action where you kind of like do a quasi-comedy routine with like an enemy. And then like the punchline is them getting hit by the paper fan. Is that a heat action yet? If it's not, it should be. An aggro metal. Oh, right. The thing. Well, it should be. You can even like tie unlocking it to a side quest with the Mars fighters. It'd be great. Another Rocky boy. You know, maybe physical, like, if you modded in physical hits into this game, maybe it would actually work, because if this works, right? I was thinking that they wouldn't have, like, hitboxes that would be big enough for this, but, like, especially this guy, right? Because usually you only shoot his face. But yeah, if the paper fan works, then you probably could mod in some sort of, like, normal fighting style that would work against like all the enemies. Where'd they get off to? Can't just ditch them. Dude, they're right behind us. They're literally right there. Okay. Alright. It'll be safe up there. Well, I mean, safe's a relative term. We can get through the barricade here. Once we're out of the quarantine, we're home free. We can't thank you enough, Mr. Goda. Can we ask you something? Sure, go ahead. Would you like to team up with us and do comedy? What? That's just what I was gonna ask him. I've never seen anybody handle a paper fan like you do. With a fan slap like that, the Mars Fighters would be back on top in no time. Please join us. Yes, what do you say? That I appreciate the offer, but I ain't no comic. I'm just a simple takoyaki cook. But, Mr. Goda... I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines, though. Good luck, boys. Mr. Goda, let's say goodbye here. I never thought I'd be fighting alongside the Marf fighters. What a waste of fan-slapping talent. It's a crying shame. It truly is. I'll be seeing you. Wait, please take this. You got a charisma ring. We were the only two in the audience, but you should be paid for your fine performance. Thanks, fellas. It was my pleasure. We still haven't given up on you, you know. You're welcome to join the Mars Fighters anytime. Just let us know if you ever change your mind. Until then, try to stay alive. That's a pretty somber goodbye coming from a couple of comics. I guess so. See you later, Mr. Goda. And thank you. Okay. Okay, so we need to go get our partner. We need to go down this sewer grate there. So let's start working our way back up. So if I go in here, hold on. Now I'm kind of interested. Can I go into Kamurocho Castle, or is that a story thing only? Are there actually missions to do for this dude, or no? It looks like I can't really get in there, can I? Maybe it's just a story thing. I thought there'd be a whole range of side quests for like doing stuff for him or whatever, but I guess not. How many items do I have to break for the trophy, by the way? Ninja. I'm so stealthy, guys. I'm a ninja. Look at me, ninja. Number 1 victory royale. Okay. How do you even... Challenges... is it... Oh, I think it's under challenges, right? No. Maybe it's under missions? Huh. It just says tread softly and carry a big gun. I'll give you points each time. I guess it's just killing a certain amount of enemies without getting hit. Kill 75 in a row without being hit. No? What now? Huh? Karu? That looks like my little sister. What would she be doing here? Where's she going? I hope she's not sniffing around for trouble. Oh. Speaking of said sister. Ooh, nice. Okay. So I guess she is in this game? They're completely oblivious to the elephant in the room of Goda being around still. Also, I think we can talk spoilers. I think 3BDO Gamer had to go. Yeah, let me check something, I guess. Nice, another Hermit Amulet. Have we grabbed the ammo from this one yet? We have not. Perfect.
See.
Okay. So into the sewers a minute. We'll go do the sister thing once we grab our other dude a minute. Ah, Mr. Goda, excellent. We've been waiting so we could start shooting. All set? Yeah, let's do this. And then we'll go grab our dude. Yeah, I'm good. Wonderful. Let's pick up where we left off. This way, please. We're actually making pretty good time through Goda's sub-stories. I think the only other side thing we'll do besides his sub-stories is probably just gambling a little bit. Maybe I could do that a little bit off-stream. We'll see if I have time for that, but... Because I do have work later today, but...
いいと思います。生きた心地がしないくらいでした。よしよし、それでこそ迫真の映像だ。せやね。
Koda's really getting into this.
しかし、
どないした？
監督、何です？
何かが足りない気がするんだな。大事な何かがこの映画には足りてない。
何が足りんよいや。
十分すごいのが撮れてると思いますけど。
わかった。そうか、そうだよ。何が足りてないのかわかった。
何なんです監督？
つまりヒロインの
Oh, jeez.
だよ。
ヒロイン。
そう。絶対絶命の美女を救うことこそがヒロイックなシーンの最たるもの。ああ、なんで俺はこんな大事なことを忘れてたんだ。
せやけど美女なんかそんな都合よくおらへんや。
そうですよ。一体どこにそんな。
誰か助けて。
Conveniently, woman in peril. Oh boy.
偶然だ。
映画の女神に惚れられちまったな。最高。美女はこのすぐ上だ。
でも助けを求めてるのが美女とは限りませんよ。
そんなの言ってから確かめればいい。行きますよ、ゴータさん。
ゾンビの真っ只中ですよ。それにあのでかいの化け物だ。
Are those 3 meatheads? Okay.
当たり前や。
そんなことよりあの女性、驚いた。ありゃ高橋真紀子だぞ。
なんでこんなとこに。
構うもんかそんなこと。なんてラッキーなんだ。あんな大物をヒロインに、しかもタダで起用できるなんて。
誰や？
高橋真紀子ですよ。人気実力ナンバーワンの超売れっ子女優です。
工藤君、カメラの準備は？
いけます。大丈夫です。
ゴーダさん、いいね。
おう。
それじゃあかっこよく高橋真紀子を助けてくださいよ。よー、アクション。
ちょっとあなた、カメラ回すのやめてください。
That's really your concern right now. Oh, jeez.
そんなこと言ってたら助けられませんよ。それでもいいんですか？
腕なし。いいからカメラ止めて助けなさい。
These people are worried over the wrong things.
あのでかいのまだ撃たないでください。交渉が済むまで高橋真紀子は助けられません。因果な商売なんですよ。映画監督って。
がつくまで雑魚の方お願いします。
分かっとる
マキコさん、残念ながら我々に予算はありません。
そんな話聞きたくないわ。早く助けて。
ではカメラは回し続けます。構いませんね。
ダメよ、そんなこと言うわけないでしょ。
ですが、それではこの救出劇を記録できません。記録できないのであれば我々には何の意味もないんです。
私を助ける意味がない。あなた正気？
こちらも映画に命を懸けるまともじゃない。
Who in the right mind would risk their lives to make a movie?
マキコさん、撮影とその公開の許可を。そうすれば喜んで救出させていただきます。
わかったわよ。その代わり後で事務所とギャラ交渉よ。
先ほど言いましたが我々に予算はありません。ノーギャラです。
そんな、あなたそれでも人間？
我々は排水の陣で撮影に臨んでいます。さあマキコさん、条件を飲んでください。
わかったわよ。負けた。お願いだから早く助けて。
太田さん、太田選手が来ました。お願いします。
Okay.
ありがとう。ありがとうございました。
やりましたね、ゴードさん。最高のクライマックスでしたよ。
カット。
ええ、まあもちろん OK ですよ。ゴードさん、マキコさん、お疲れ様でした。
こんなのがノーギャラだなんて。でも確かに最高のシーンだったわ。
マキコさん、
さすが高橋真紀子や
あなたも無名の役者にしてはまあまあだったわよ。
Okay. Well, I think that's the end of the movie making questline for Goda, at least. Who knows, maybe they'll drag Kiryu into this movie as well, but at least for now, we're done with them.
ゴードさん、最高のアクションありがとうございました。
寂しゅうなるの。
こちらこそ本当にお世話になりました。
Kudo seems to be having some doubts
どうした工藤君。
about the whole project.
なんて情けない顔してるんだ。別れ際にそんな顔はいかんよ。
完成を楽しみにしとるで。やっぱ映画っちゅうんは。
ええ、これだからやめられないんです。
郷田さん、あなたもノーギャラなんですってね。
まあな。
でもあなたには命を救われたわ。これもらってくださるわね。
We still have to go and grab that dude who's trying to rescue his friend.
ありがたくもろと
I was trying to get this done because this is the last, like, no partner quest for a little bit.
さようなら。
I think part of the chain quest with his sister
本当にありがとうございます。
is, we can't bring a partner along to, but at least the first one we can, so.
監督
We'll go grab partner and do a couple other sub stories, and then we'll do the sister quest, maybe.
その監督とマキコさんの交渉が
思いのほか長くてですね。うん。交渉が終わった直後ぐらい
Oh no.
キャメラの
Oh no.
おいおい、まさか冗談だろ？バッテリーが切れてしまって。
No. No. Okay. I'm glad my face is working again.
これか。監督。となると工藤君。はい。俺たちの撮影はまだまだ終わらないな。
Alright, looks like we're gonna have to drag Kiryu into this as well. Okay. Let me rearrange my inventory a minute. Oh, nice. High density polymer. I think I needed that to upgrade the sniper rifle. Why not? Let's go see Kamiyama a minute. He's right around the corner. Although, I kind of want to pull out something other than the sniper rifle, to be honest. I think we have a decent shotgun in here, don't we? Okay. Where can I buy spicy sauce, right? Or is it cooking oil? I think it might be cooking oil. It's the Papo on Showa Street. Which I think is now in the quarantine zone. Yeah. No, it's not. Cause there's... Where's the Papo? Is it just Don Quixote, maybe? Hmm. Because that's the luxury place. Oh, here it is. Missed that somehow. Let's see, I need 2 pepper, 3 flour. Oh. I can't grab everything right now. That's fine. Grab this stuff. You know what? I should go grab the other stuff too. While I'm thinking about it. Because I need these for making different guns and stuff at some point. Well, I could just go grab them when I need it too. Because I don't know which ones I have and haven't done yet. Okay. Alrighty. So. Let's save and head back into the quarantine zone. Right? Or did I want to do something else a minute? I guess let me check something, because I might be able to just get some demon stones a minute for the Gatling gun. I need 3 more. Oh no. This is just to take us to the docks and golf course. Okay. Doesn't go anywhere else now. I'd have to make my way up to the gambling spot. Okay. Well, for now, let's keep moving. I'll do that at some point. No, going alone. We gotta... I think this one's an alone one as well. How are we doing on time? We're doing okay. Let's get some other sub-stories done. Maybe do a little bit of gambling. And we'll do the... We'll do the sister questline one, I think, tomorrow. Unless it comes up. And we'll just do it all in one go tomorrow. And that'll probably be about the last thing we do is Goda, and we'll just do his story all the way through tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, the grenade launcher does fairly well against these guys, especially now that's upgraded. Nice. Okay. Back down into the sewers. And so we need to head to the central parking lot. Oh, that's the input for that? Okay. Okay. So this just take us out on this side. Yeah. No, this is the central parking lot, Jeppo. It's not the square, it's this one here. So our dude should be somewhere around here. Yeah, there he is. 6,666 kills. Okay. It's Junya. Guess he ain't found Koichi yet. Let's see. Surprised he's got this far on his own. Guess I could help him. Mr. Goda. Junya. Where's Koichi? Oh, it's voice. Never mind.
そしたらもう少し先進んでみようか。
そうっすね。
ちか。
ええ、間違いないです。
おい、
It's not 777, that's for sure.
こいち、おいこいち。兄貴。まさか。本当に。
Okay.
待たせたな。もう大丈夫だ。なんで俺なんかのために。バカ。おめえがいねえと他に威張れる相手がいなくなっちまうんだよ。そういうことさ。バカだな。もう見捨てたりなんかしねえ。絶対に助けてやるからな。やっぱジュニアさんはすげえ。俺なんかこんなどこまで来てくれるなんて。さすが俺の兄貴。こいち、おいなんだよ、どうしたんだ。
慌てるんやない。気失うただけ。せやけどちーと厄介なことになりよったで。
え、そう、なんでこんな時に。
なんや、またビビりよったか。
違います。
Here,
そんなことじゃないっすよ。
え、
これから俺の見せ場って時、こいつのやつ気失いやがってと思って。
まったくやな。行くでジュンや。お前の活躍はわしが見届けたるわ。
nice. Another figure. Yeah, definitely not hurting for money this time around. Between the DLC items and just getting some figurines every once in a while.
.本当にありがとうございました。もう助からねえと思ってましたけど、兄貴と郷田さんのおかげです。本当によかったぜ。お前を童貞のまま死なせずに済んだ。いや、
Oh boy.
それについてはちょっと。あ、なんだよ。
Oh. He's got a girlfriend.
無事だったのね。
え、そんな。俺の女っす。兄貴のアドバイスのおかげでものにしたんすけど、ただちょっとなんか兄貴には言い出しづらくて。あ、なんでだよ。
Good Juniors. Yeah.
バカ野郎、そんなわけねえだろうが。すいません、すいません。
You idiot. Oh boy.
光一くんのこと助けてくださったお礼なんですけど、これもらってください。
Blood of the Dragon.
わしがもろと。
当たり前じゃないですか。郷田さんがいなきゃ俺たちきっともうダメになってましたよ。郷田さんのおかげっす。俺でよければまたいつでも呼んでください。
Okay.
こんなことでしか俺ご恩を返せませんから。
ええんか、お
今のカムロ町には俺みてえな臆病な人間が山ほど取り残されてる。
Dude, I gotta say, I'm really not a fan of the PS3 controller. I had to use it today because the PS4 controller was out of battery or whatever.
前。出会った頃とは別人やな。
It just feels so small in the hands. I don't know. It feels so cheap and plastic. in a way that like other first-party controllers don't really.
望むところです。小田さん、絶対また声かけてくださいよ。
ええ、そうさせてもらうわ。
It just feels really uncomfortable in my hands for whatever reason. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but yeah. It'd be funny to play this game with a PS5 controller. I might actually get a chance to do that at some point here. Somebody may or may not be getting one for me as a Christmas gift, so... Bargain bin automatic rifle. I could mod it for 1,600 yen. Repaired automatic rifle. Refined automatic rifle. This is enhanced rifle. Enhanced assault rifle for Junior. Okay. That'll be useful. I did pick up a figurine, so I might as well use that. Let me double check something. So, I kind of want to go get the demon, stones we need to upgrade. Didn't I get a figurine? I thought I did. Yeah, there we go. That we need to upgrade, Goda's minigun arm. I think I need 3. I think I know where I can get some, but because I went gambling over there. So, okay, hold on. I think I need to go do some gambling. So let me see. Because it's the Demon Stone, and that should be at the Ryuju Goju Gambling Hall. So... Because it's the gambling hall, not the casino. Yeah, okay. So what's at the... Oh, is it the underground casino? At the... Where is it? It's the underground casino. So I guess it's the one... Oh no, it's the one within the North Public Market, right? No. I think the screenshot is not from Yakuza Dead Souls. See. I should be able to recognize it. Oh, here we go. This one's from... Yeah, okay. So it's the gambling hall, not the casino. With the, So what games do we have? We have CeeLo, Koi Koi, Ochikabu. There's got to be one of those I can cheat at with the items so we can just get the Demon Stones. What was it? It was... Ochikabu... Because that's from... Okay, it looks like we can cheat at CeeLo, so let me grab the stuff for that then. So the 1, 2, 3 gum. Okay, so it's a dice gambling game. Okay, well, I'll look at this more when we actually get there. I have to make my way up there. So let's make our way up there, do a little bit of gambling, and get the demon stones, and then we'll go do some more sub stories. And like I said, we'll try and do, I think, all of them besides the chain quest for the sister, and then we'll go do the sister chain quest, because there's like 5 parts of that tomorrow. And we'll just get all the other sub stories done today, and then tomorrow we can finish out the rest of the sub stories and the rest of Goda's storyline. And then next weekend we can get to Kiryu, which should be fun. And then, yeah, we'll do like a week or 2 of Platinum Adventure, I think. And then we'll figure out, and then that'll be the end of the year, and we can figure out something else at that point. Start of the new year. Start playing something else. I think that sounds like fun. Sounds like a good time. Maybe we'll try and see if I can get all the sub-stories done and we can do the zombie Amon fight. That'd be kind of fun. So we have to make our way up north. Pretty far, actually. We have to go all the way up this way. Can we get actually... I guess we could walk up there too, but it's kind of whatever. We have to clear it out anyway. There's some businesses we can clear out along the way. So we might as well. Okay, so Shine is all cleared out. Let's get a good student on him. Need to keep working on that trophy for Goda. I hope Platinum Adventure has the area somewhat, the layout of like which zombies spawn where somewhat randomized. Otherwise it's probably gonna get pretty repetitive. I wonder what the... if you can swap between like how much of the city is covered as the different in Platinum, or if you have to like go and play as the other characters in their sections again to do that. Oh gosh, I missed. Seriously? I think I missed because he jumped for part of his animation, for the roll-up animation. There we go. I think a Molotov zombie did more damage to him than I did. Oh, hello. Okay. But yeah, Koryu is a demon slash persona we've seen in like the other Persona games as well. Nice. Another level up. I wonder if I should save up for a little bit, so I can get this stuff. Probably should, yeah. Okay. Are there any businesses to... There's where the sister quest starts. Okay. And then there's a couple of businesses we can unlock up here, including Jewel, the Hot Springs, the Batting Center. Looks like there's also something up here on Theater Ave. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Koryu is even the persona you unlock for completing the old couple social link, the Hierophant social link in Persona 3. Oh, come on. What's this? Another sub-story over here. Welcome to Watamenchi Charcoal Grill Restaurant. What was that? Oh, my apologies. Force of habit. What are you two doing here arguing anyway? You better run off before the zombies get you. That's what I've been trying to tell him. You're more reasonable than you look, mister. Hanada, how can you be so rude to our customer? Customer? This is an emergency. Or have you forgotten about those zombies that nearly killed us back there? I apologize, sir. I should have trained him better than that. I hope you can forgive us. Boss, when are you going to get it? You can't run a restaurant under these conditions. A restaurant? Here? That's just a death wish, friend. Maybe you're right. I just wanted to bring a bit of happiness to the survivors here. Good. You're finally starting to see the light. Now let's get out of here, boss. I'm afraid your pal here is right. But I can't just sit back and do nothing. There's got to be something we can do. That's it. I'm done with this. Well, how about you, sir? Huh? Do you think you could help me? I can tell by that gun hand of yours that you're no ordinary fellow. What do you want me to do? I'm the CEO of Wataman Chi. Our charcoal grill restaurant is founded on the 3 principles: atmosphere, delicious food, and service. Okay. No matter what the circumstances, as long as we have these 3 things, we can open a Watami Chi restaurant. I want to bring some cheer to the people of this town with Wataman Chi's food. What do you say? Will you help us in that mission? Sounds interesting. You're on. Are you serious? Thank you very much, sir. May I ask your name? Goda. Ryuji Goda. So, where do I start? Well, as I said, Watami Chi is founded on 3 principles: atmosphere, delicious food, and service. I'd like you to start by providing the first, atmosphere. Okay, but how? Well, we were just attacked by zombies, and I'm afraid they made off with our Watami Chi sign. Sign? What are you doing walking around with a thing like that? We were going to set up a restaurant here in the quarantine zone. Our sign is the familiar face that greets the customer and establishes the atmosphere. It wouldn't be Watami Chi without it. That's why I need you to get it back from the zombies. Okay, so where is the sign now? To be honest, I have no idea. The zombie attack came on so fast. When it was over, the sign was gone. That was on Shichifuku Street. There may still be some clue there. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Thank you, Mr. Goda. We're counting on you. The CEO and I will be waiting for you right outside the quarantine zone. Okay. Well, if I see it on my way there, I'll let you know. This is where the CEO said he lost the sign. Huh? Ain't that Watami Chi's sign? I got you now. Hold it! Take that. That kind of makes me want to play Phoenix Wright. It's too bad I'm only doing... Yeah. Dude, I gotta get my life under control so I can... do more weekday streams. Because I'd love to play Phoenix Wright or something, to be honest with you. You know? I can't believe they keep expanding upon this mechanic with the, like, chase sequence stuff. Even in the zombie game. It's a little weird that there's not a revolver in this game. As a gun, considering that it was a weapon type in, like, all the normal games. Like as a variant of the heavy pistol or something. Maybe there is one. I haven't used the heavy pistols too much. They technically have infinite ammo as well, like the normal pistol, but unless you're doing like an all pistol run or something, maybe it's probably not worth using them too much. Okay. Still using the same grab and pull up animation all the way from back from Yakuza 3, I see. What did it want with that sign anyway? Weird. Anyway, whatever. Now I can get this back to the CEO. Well, hopefully it doesn't kick me outside the quarantine zone, because I do need to go back up then, if it does. Oh well. Seems like it's going to since it's loading something. Oh well. Mr. Goda, did you get it? The sign. Yeah, a restaurant is nothing without its sign, right? Don't let it wander away again. I never thought you could get our sign back to us so fast. You're amazing. Mr. Goda, thank you very much. Boss, do you think we should ask him? I think he could do it. Yes, I'm sure he could, but we really have no right to ask such a thing, do we? What is it? Well, the thing is, the zombies attacked the delivery truck the food was in. They did, eh? It was on Tenkachi Street, towards the north end. Fortunately, the driver managed to get away unharmed. Well, that's something anyway. Poor Hanada here was just about to come up with a new recipe, too. Yeah? We thought it might bring some cheer to the people of this town if we could serve something new, something different, you see. A caring gesture towards the people who made it out of the quarantine zone alive. So I asked Hanada here to come up with a new dish with stewed giblets. I knew he could come up with a completely new taste, something truly unique. I told him it was impossible under these circumstances, but I decided to give it a try anyway, as a matter of professional pride. Besides, it was the only thing I could do for the poor people of this town. Thank you, Hanada. Once I got started, it went surprisingly well. I even amazed myself. And I thought to myself, these stewed giblets are so good, they just might lift the people's spirits. But the dish still lacks something, we feel. Maybe if we had one of the ingredients from on the truck, Hanada could complete it. It all comes back to Watama Jin's 3 principles. Atmosphere, okay. We need to go get food. Okay, fine. Okay. Dude, if the game didn't even bother to voice it, and it voiced a bunch of the other sub-stories, even the game doesn't really care that much. Okay. Alright, back can we go. I kind of wish that they had less menus that just revolved around talking to someone. Like, a lot of menuing in the Yakuza games just comes down to dialogue trees rather than a dedicated menu. I wish that they would get away from that, because it causes menuing to become very clunky and feel very dated. I don't know. It's... I can't remember if that's still the case in Pirate Yakuza or not. I feel like they do have more dedicated menus. But, I don't know. It's kind of a styling of RGG where that happens a lot, is like a lot of mini games and stuff are not done through like a menu of some kind. It's done through a dialogue tree with talking with a person. And I wish it would go more towards being just its own dedicated menu for a lot of things. With actual UI design and everything. I don't know, do you guys feel that at all? Do you feel like the way that they do menus sometimes is a bit clunky and dated? Or is that just a me thing? I guess it doesn't matter as much. I don't know, it wouldn't matter as much if you weren't doing so much menuing in some of these games. Like, every single time we want to go back into the quarantine zone, I have to talk to that dude, right? Sign actually did a good amount of damage. I guess I do have the thing that makes those kind of weapons deal more damage. Dude keeps walking into the fire. Okay. See if we get sidetracked again this time. I mean, to be fair, that is the Yakuza way, to get sidetracked all the time. Yeah, overall, I'm glad I'm playing this. It's got its issues, but I'm glad I'm taking the time to actually play this. And it's a nice breakup from Atlas games, because part of the reason why I wanted to play this on the weekday streams, or sorry, weekend streams, is because I needed a break from Atlas before I go back into Persona Q2 and all that. Because we literally did just like a long, you know, RPG on the 3DS. So doing them back to back would have been quite exhausting. Still, I'll be glad to get Persona Q2 done and play it. The music on that game is a lot of fun. It worked, if nothing else, because it has songs from remixes of songs from Persona 3, 4, and 5, as well as a new battle theme in the style of each game. And the battle themes in that game, oh, they're peak. They're absolute peak. Now I'm kind of hyping myself up on Persona Q2 again. Honestly, I think if you're going to play one or the other, you should probably play Persona Q2. Like, if you don't think you're going to play both, you should just play Persona Q2. Alright, where's the fly boy? I appreciate the animations for the machine gun arm. The Gatling gun arm. Okay. So the gambling hall. Okay, so let's deal with this first. Let's I like how it says strike instead of kill now. Almost to 7,000 kills. Think we'll get to 9,999 before we get to Kiryu, or while we're as Kiryu? Yeah, I was trying to get rid of ammo. I'm trying to pick up this figurine. Oh, it's a good thing I did. It's an SR Shine Love figure. I have a little less inventory than usual because I'm carrying the cheating items for the gambling. Alright, let's go get the batting center unlocked. Well, I need to cheat at a underground gambling ring run by homeless people so I can get a prize from them called a demon stone. And I need 3 of these demon stones. I already have 2. I need 3 of these demon stones so I can take them back to this guy running a gun shop out of the back of his truck. And he's going to modify my arm. My arm is made of mechanical parts for some reason that have not been specified yet. And you see, I need to improve it. And so I need the demon stones so I can improve my gun arm in the zombie apocalypse. Hey, Unknown Boy, how's it going? It's all pretty straightforward, really. You should see the invisible liquor enemy. You literally have invisible liquor enemies in this game as like a boss. You think that those boulder enemies are from that one meme of what are the Resident Evil games, like 5 or 6 has you like punch a giant boulder? Yeah, invisible liquors, you know, the things with the long tongues that like crawl on the walls on all fours and like have their brains kind of exposed. You have a version of that in this game, but but for one of the boss fights it's invisible. Oh gosh, these guys again. Okay, hold on. Let's see if this reset or not. Yeah, it did. Now I'm out of grenades. Okay, I should get out of this thing before I die. Oh, Red Dead Revolver. Yeah, I own that for the original Xbox because I want to play that at some point. Because, like, you know, technically the game they made before Red Dead Redemption, even though the only, I think, real connection it has with Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 is the fact that I think the name is mentioned of like the playable character and some stuff in Red Dead Redemption. But it is technically the first in the series. Ryuji Goda. He is the main antagonist, I guess you could say, of... Would you call him the main antagonist of Yakuza 0? I guess so. Yeah, the main antagonist of Yakuza 2. Oh, sorry, to say 0, I meant 2. Yeah. Although he is in 0 as a buff, like, middle schooler. Yeah. They split the witch up into basically 2 zombies. There's a female witch called Crybaby that it makes a bunch of noise and attracts more zombies. Basically summons more zombies, right? And then there's also that dude who only attacks you if you attack him. I know, but like he's not the one pulling the strings, like all the strings and everything in that game. I don't know, he's more of like a rival character in that game. What's he? Stupid rock monster. Yeah, and for some reason he has a minigun arm. That isn't, for reasons that have not been made clear yet. Okay. Yeah, the secret Korean plot. So I did a bunch of gambling in the casino before. But I didn't do anything for the gambling hall, which is where I need to go for the Demon Stone. So I need to buy in a little bit. Let's buy in for 10k. Actually, I probably need to buy in for 100k, to be honest. And then... Oh, do my points count for both? Oh, shoot. Well, we might as well gamble while we're here. I guess the points count for both upstairs and downstairs here. I didn't realize that. Okay. Might as well gamble in CeeLo and win a bunch of extra points. Get our money back. Okay. Move cursor. Change category. Confirm bet, roll dice. Okay. I need to get the amount that we're betting up fairly high. I see. I'm betting against him. Okay, so I'm the banker now. It's kind of a meme. It's just that Mahjong is kind of hard to do. Like it's a whole game that you have to learn. But Mahjong is just kind of like hard. A lot of people don't know how to play the game, and it takes a while to like learn the rules. And the way you learn the rules isn't super intuitive in the Yakuza games. Okay. And so it's just kind of a meme that like most people don't touch Mahjong. Like even I've kind of fed into that meme sometimes where I'm like, oh, Mahjong, ew. Which is kind of funny because I can't seem to escape it when even SMT games have Mahjong. Since what was it? Dang. What's unlucky for me? Nice. What was it? Raido Kuzunoha had a whole side quest that you could do to unlock Mahjong as like a side minigame. Which was kind of funny. I still don't know how to play Mahjong. At some point I gotta sit down and like actually learn it, but... Ooh, that's a pretty good one actually. I don't really know how to play, but I think I'm up on money, so I'm doing okay. I have the cheat items, so I can just keep doing that, I guess. I think we're betting against the banker. I mean, it can be, as much as any of the other minigames. It's usually just a matter of, sorry. It's usually just a matter of, like, being a side game, kind of like this. Like, you can play Mahjong and, get points, and you can turn those into money, or, like, certain items you need to, like, craft things, or that are useful for certain, side content or whatever, right? So it's not like you need to do Mahjong. There's one or two sub-stories where you need to do Mahjong throughout the entire series, I think. But for the most part, it's just like a side minigame that you can kind of do. Trying to get the maximum amount of bet out, because I think you can get the bet to be higher. Oh, you're playing SMT5 right now? How's that going? Dang, I don't know how to play this game. I'm just gonna keep betting the maximum amount and using the cheat items when it gets around to me.
力みすぎやで。それ。6や。
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, there is the demo for SMT5, at least on Steam. I don't know if it's on other platforms, but there is the demo if you're interested.
あんたが親だぜ。
それ。それ。
I thought it was supposed to give you the option to use the cheat items when you're the banker.
3や。
Gotcha. By the way, I found out that my fans aren't working properly. Like the ones in my case. I think the back and front fans just aren't working anymore. For whatever reason. I have to look into it. Oh my gosh, you got 4, 5, 6 in the first roll. Dang. Oh my gosh, all twos.
あんたが親だぜ。
それ。 6や。んでやねん。
I have no idea what's going on. I just keep betting the maximum amount.
Muito doia.
I think I'm up. Because I have more chips than when I went in. Not by much, though.
です。
それ。何それ。
Hmm.
何。
行くわよ。行くわよ。行くわよ。嘘。
ええで。それ。一力見すぎやで。
I cheated and I still somehow lost.
それ。
I think?
何それ。何それ。
No point? Gosh dang it.
行くわよ。いいよ。
それ。それ。それ。
あらあら。
ゴー。ふわ
それ。何それ。それ。
So I guess it's kind of like you're betting whether or not you can get more points than the banker.
ゴー。ゴー。オーマイ
So as the oh my god. So as the banker, you have the highest chance of getting oh, like
行くわよ。
you have the highest win potential, but also the highest lose potential.
もう一勝負するか。
ゴー。6で
大し
すね。
たもんや。
あなた親です。
それ。
It's weird that it only gives you the ability to use the cheat items at the start.
こうや。
行くわよ。
Oh my gosh. Really?
金皿。
何や。それ。それ。一。
あらあら。
So if you get doubles and like one other thing, whatever your other thing was, dang, I have like no chips left.
行くわよ。行くわよ。行くわよ。
I'm gonna make it back. You'll see. I'll make it back.
それ。
落ち着いて。
もう一勝負するか。
Yeah, unfortunately, because we're in the quarantine zone, I can't even like reload the save if I lose, because I'd have to run all the way back here. Should have done this before this became a quarantine zone, I guess.
それ。
Oh my gosh.
金皿。
Oh my gosh, I lost everything. Well, never gamble, people. Jeez. How many points do I need? I could reload the save, but it's been a while, I think, right? I can't remember if I saved before I came in here or not. Shoot. I'll just take the loss. It's whatever. Oh, right, because I have... Let me check something. Do I still have points here? I do. I can grab a platinum plate. Because I don't think I need anything else from here. Yeah. Okay. Well, glad I did the at least one at top. I guess if I had realized, I would have done the gambling beforehand, so I could like load the save if it went poorly. I guess I was just kind of throwing things at it as well. Oh well, there's other ways to make money in this game as well. All right, let's head back and well, let me think. I think there was. I did in fact gamble and I did in fact lose. Yeah. Where do I have to go for that one sub-story here? Tenkachi Street, North Tenkachi Street. Okay. Does it? Oh, I guess so. There is something there, isn't there? Yakuza Dead Souls had Kamurocho Hills finished before Yakuza 5 did. Unironically, maybe actually. Looks like it's partially built. I wonder how much of the map that they reused for Yakuza 5. No, it looks like there is something there. Because there is a tall building in the background there. Because I think this game was made between 4 and 5, right? Or was it made after 5? Yeah, so this unironically had Kamurocho Hills before the mainline games did. Yeah, because I think Yakuza 0 was one of the last games in that engine, right? And at Yakuza 6, they kind of swapped over to the new engine. I guess I could have also waited until Platinum Adventure to do the gambling too. Oh well. I got the stuff that I needed. Just be happy with that, I guess. Either Kiwami 1 or the Visit the North Star game was the last one. This engine. Gotcha. So there's Kiwami 2 and like Yakuza. Actually, no, because Yakuza 2 is based off Yakuza 6, right? Sorry, Yakuza 2 Kiwami. Like the map and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm out of shotgun ammo. Shoot. Actually, there might be some struck. Hold on. Yeah. And how Yakuza 0 is basically Yakuza 6. And how Yakuza 6 is basically Yakuza 5. And how Yakuza 5 is basically Yakuza 4. Which is basically Yakuza 3. Which isn't really Yakuza 2, because, no, those are completely different games. I think I already took the ammo from this, maybe. Just ignoring my sister. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, hold on. Let me check something. So... I see, I missed a step. Sorry, my bad. Okay, which one are we doing? We're doing... the 3 principles, right? Matsuya Tenkachi Street, okay. Just south of Matsuya Tenkachi Street, you'll find the fallen van, approach the boxes, and bring the food back. Okay. Okay. slow-mo. Kind of. Oh, there's 6,900 kills. 6,900. I think we skipped over 69. Shoot. I was there for a second, probably. You guys are causing too much lag. You need to go. So where is this van? There's supposed to be a toppled over van with food stuff. Okay. So this is as far south as we can go. I think it said somewhere in the north part of Tenkachi Street. Oh, there it is. I see it. Ran right past it. New but comforting and solid but filling. What do I bring? Oh. Rice. Okay. And then we just have to leave, go back, take that back to them. How are we doing on time? Let's see. I think let's do this sub-story. And then there's one more sub-story we should do, and then we can probably call it for today. Yeah. Okay. So let's do this and then, yeah. Actually, I might just do that other sub-story tomorrow. I'm running out of time. I got work later today, so unfortunately. We'll finish out tomorrow. Let's just get this sub-story done and we'll call it a day, probably. It's already been like 5 hours now. You can get the arm fully upgraded now, though. Wonder if the last upgrade for Ryuji Goda's arm cannon will be called like Dragon Slayer or something, because this one's called Demon Slayer. Okay. And then we have to turn over the rice a minute. Oh, there you are. Sorry about the wait. I got your something new but comforting, but solid but filling. A little late though, huh? It's Hanada. Hanada was attacked by zombies. What happened exactly? Just after you left, we realized we left this pot behind. It's absolutely vital, and we were so close. We went in, the two of us. He ran off his bait to save me from the zombies. Is he dead? I don't know, but I'm praying he got away. We have atmosphere and delicious food, but you still need the service part, right? Without somebody like Hanada, it just isn't Watame and Chi. Exactly. Which way did he go? Towards Millennium Tower. Okay. I guess so, yeah. Find Hanada. Leave me alone, damn it. Go away. Hanada, you're alright. Well, relatively speaking. But there were so many of them. I guess Arm of the Dragon would also be appropriate then. You're truly amazing, Mr. Goda. Your boss is waiting for you. Let's get you back to the restaurant. I'm all for that. Okay. Time to... Okay. Okay, that was easy enough. Just shy of another level up. Okay. Although, I think I was going to save up for some other stuff a minute. So I'll have to wait a couple levels at least. Okay. This is all thanks to you, Mr. Goda. Hanada's stewed giblets are a big success. Nah, this is all on you. You never gave up on your 3 principles. You're too kind. Takoyaki chef I train under always says there are 3 key things to remember. Atmosphere, delicious food, and service, he says. Exactly the same as us. And that's not all. He said these 3 things bring cheer to the customers. That's just what I said. Looks like you'll be fine now, so I'm gonna be on my way. Mr. Goda will never forget this. Hold on a second. Here it is, Watame Chi's new stewed giblet dish, created in Kamurocho. I've named it Kamurocho Stew. We couldn't have completed it without you. I hope you weren't thinking of leaving before you tried it. Sure, I'll try it. It's free, right? For you. Free for life. Right, boss? For life? Oh, this ain't bad. All the flavors from the giblet seeped into the rice. It's a perfect freaking marriage. Isn't it, though? I'll be sure to stop in from time to time. It's free for life, after all, right, Mr. CEO? Yes, of course. Please come by any time. Thank you very much. Come back and visit Watame Chi very soon. Yeah, okay, so there's one more follow-up quest, I think, with the Mars fighters. No, okay. Interesting. So there's one more random one, and then there's the chain quest with his sister. So we'll do those tomorrow. And then I think that'll be all of Gota's sub-stories, if we do those two things. The sister one is a little long. It's a 5-parter, so. But, yeah. Okay. I'll be good to do tomorrow. Yeah, you can actually eat here. It's nice. Beef organ stew. Camarocha silled, poured over a bowl of steaming hot white rice for a filling meal. A favorite with 5 kinds of yakitori chicken. I gotta go eat after this. All this food is making me hungry. Alright. Yeah, that's where the other sub-story is right now. We'll do that next time. I do have to go and, like, eat something and then get ready for work, so. We'll go ahead and save over by, Akiyama over here. Or not Akiyama, Saejima. No? Anyway, we'll go save over here. Okay. Yeah, I just said that, Jeppo. I pointed it out. I was like, look, there's this one other sub-story that we haven't done yet. And I just explained why we weren't doing it and what we were doing. Okay. Gotcha. Wait, they play ads on Twitch on my stream? That's bizarre. I forget that they do that because I'm not even monetized there. I don't get any money off of it. Yeah, maybe I should stop playing or streaming on Twitch. For various reasons. Well, okay. Anyway, for now, thank you guys for hanging out. Jeppo, Corgi, Unknown Boy, 3BDO Gamer, anybody else lurking or watching back on the VOD. I hope you guys are all having a good weekend and everything. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to go ahead and keep working on Gota's stuff. We've got a few more interesting sub-stories to do with his sister, and then also one other one that apparently relates to the Yomi Alliance and seeing somebody you knew from there. So that should be interesting. So I will see you guys tomorrow for that. Hope you're having a good weekend and everything. Hopefully see you tomorrow. But in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.